Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Ark Survival Ascended live stream. What is going on? Welcome back to Extinction. Is my thing not even on? There we go. Oh, baby, we are the wrong settings today. I forgot my ND filter is elsewhere at the moment. What is going on? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a wonderful weekend, a wonderful Mother's Day weekend, in fact. We might have to find a few of our own little dinosaur mothers here, see if we can't get into a little bit of dino baby making. Of course I've got the wrong game. That's fine, though. We'll get that squared away here. Bam. And we're back. Ready for action. This weekend is making you feel very greedy. Greedy talking about dinosaur baby making or something else, perchance. What's up, Blue? Welcome in, dude. I need that little emote of you, little teddy bear in bed with their phone, because I feel like that's you right now. That is me right now. Nice, dude. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. Phone is going down for now. Blue, I gotta say that little donut looks pretty hot next to your name there, fresh out the oven. It is very nice indeed. Can I check? Arc is so awkward that it pauses in the background. I don't know how to fix it, but we got a little bed here. I forget. It's been a little bit since we been on, right? We weren't on last weekend. I don't think I played Arc last weekend. So I managed to get some things figured out in between the last stream. Where's the bread at? Dude, I ate the little end piece of the bread with some Kerrygold butter on it. Whoo! She turned out pretty nice. Pretty nice. Nothing like a nice fresh slice of bread. So if I have anything, we can try this here. But I haven't played Ark in a little bit, so I'm like kind of retarded right now trying to figure out what I'm doing here. So I've installed that mod we were talking about last time. So now I can choose an item like this foundation, for example, and I can pull items from nearby areas. So just like that, I can craft one of these. I can pull in the resources for it. So we have all the dinos now to collect a bunch of this stuff. And I didn't change any of, excuse you. I didn't change any of like the crafting recipes or anything. as far as the quantities, because we're able to collect up a shitload of resources now. We've got a beaver to get us all the wood we ever wanted. We got a Doedicurus to get us all the stone we ever wanted. We got an Ankylosaurus to get us all the metal we ever wanted. And now we're able to kind of just remotely pull resources into different places. So like here, if I wanted to pull 100 of a certain item, I can pull this from here, the little cloud button, and say I want to pull in the metal, and it'll show me I've got 1,200 metal on my Ankylosaurus over here. I can pull in 100 of those, bam, pull, and done. We got 100 raw metal in the forge here, ready to cook up into cooked metal. So just a little add-on there that gives us a little more flexibility when it comes to actually trying to build a base here, because if we want all this stuff to like really get going, we're going to need a whole lot of these bad boys. And now, rather than having to like run back and forth a jillion times, we can just go bam. We need foundations. I don't know. I wish there was a way to like pin this better. But I can just be like, okay, I want 10 of these. Bam. Pull me in 10. I'm fat now because I have a lot of stuff in my inventory. I can only carry, looks like 4 of them, or I can only craft 4 of them. But then I can just be crafting these, and it makes it a lot faster for the building process. So that is basically the biggest change I made. Now we can actually do building stuff without being completely and entirely miserable throughout this whole process. So and then for these guys, I actually wonder, so really what we need to do over here, maybe I do get rid of this. I thought this stone would be kind of nice to leave in like the front yard here, but I think it's going to be a pain in the booty. So what I'm thinking over here is we actually start out, not with that. We start out clearing out some of this stuff over here for, okay, this is taking too long. Blue, you're the man for the job. We got to make almost like a little workshop base over here to get some of the stuff going we need for the actual base. So I've just got this little thing over here for crafting narcotics and stuff and a bed and whatnot, but I think we need to expand upon this in order to make this a space where we can actually like build a couple things, because we're gonna need the, we got the forge, we need the smithy. We can get this going. What up, Danny? How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good one, man. Glad to pop back in for another little ARC stream. We might do a little bit of beaver bashing later on in the evening if you're up for it. So we can get this going. We can pull a bunch of stuff into here because we are going to need to get the fabricator going again. Obviously, we don't have all the resources for that just yet. We want to get like the actual rifle and the trank arrows and stuff going. I want to get some more of this like industrial stuff going. So we need to get the fabricator going because I want to get the industrial forge going so we can like really cook up metal with this bad boy, and kind of get like some of this infrastructure going. Maybe over here we just like build this into like a garage area. Industrial complex, and then this could be like the house area over here. I don't know, we don't really need this to be that much bigger than that if this is just like the house. Then we were talking about building a animal pen area like over that way, so if we go for like animal gates or whatever, these are like the stone gateways. We can take these and put them up over on the other side of the bridge there. I'm good. How are you doing? Doing well, dude. Doing well. Having a good Saturday. It's been a busy Saturday. I've been a little bit behind schedule pretty much all day today, but We're cruising right along, man, and it is going well. So we can make up like pillars super quick now. Oh, it's so much better. So this is a big old animal gate. I wonder if maybe we put one on the end of the bridge. I don't know if I want to put one on the end of the bridge. I was thinking we just like wall off the back side of this over here somewhere and do like a big animal pen on this side. Always up for some beavers? Hell yeah, dude. So yeah, maybe we just do, because there's also these, right? Large stone walls. I don't remember what these actually look like, but we should be able to like get some of these going here too. I guess if we do that, we need foundations for those though. What if we put a gate up first though? Freaking Titan, whatever the hell. So do we still need foundations to put up walls? What are the... It's this, right? The fence foundation? I think if we do stone fence foundations... Let's see about this. I think if we do these, we can put walls on top of them. Oh yeah, this will snap. So we could go like that and then do this. Oh shit. Like this. So we can build like a big walled-in area over here, basically for our dinos, so that they don't get eaten by whatever the hell. So we'll kind of start dabbling with some of that. We'll obviously need to go collect some resources. We want to take on some baddies throughout the evening as well. We were talking about like lining the bridge with these, I think, too, right? I kind of wanted to do the wood ones, but the wood ones just look like ass. Because over here, I can't... I can't really do the what the heck? I don't know what I was saying about... Oh, I couldn't do the ramps on the one side is what I was thinking, right? The wood ones look terrible? Yeah, the wood ones look terrible. There are, like, mods we could add for, like, better building stuffs and things, but I don't think it's necessary. We'll just try to make this bridge look as sturdy as we can with what we got. I have played with, like, more building mods and stuff in the past, and it was pretty wild, the different stuff you can do. But they made this a lot simpler in Ascended, where there's not as many like different variants and stuff. So really, I would like to... I don't know if I can even carry all this at once. Actually, let's try this out once, because... Oh, I can't put that in there, but can I put that in there? We should be able to actually do this... Well, I do actually want the forge to be over here, but... Foundation... Yeah, I wish there was a better way to, like, pin an item to be like, hey, I want more of this. or I want to use this often, like favorite item almost. So if we can do this, it's so much easier, dude, than having to like run to my chest and shit 1,000 times. Like, just for the sake of like building on stream when whatever, this makes so much more sense. Because then we can go into here, we can grab wood from the refining forge. We can pull all that. We can pull all the metal from the refining forge. We can pull whatever. I mean, I guess the cooked metal is probably still in here, right? Oh no, that pulled all of it. We can pick this up, bring this over here. I don't know, do we need 2 of these? It is not the direction I wanted that to face. Yeah, sure. Oops. Then we can pull in, I don't know, 500 metal from here. Done. Grab a stack of wood from here. Pull that into there. We get metal cooking up. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm thinking I'm looking at the smithy table. We just need rotten meat to go in there. We should actually make another one of these. Look at all those dinos. That's right, dude. It's all about the quality of life. Yeah. Like if I had all day, you know, and I wasn't streaming and stuff, and I could just sit here and build and relax and whatever, like, wouldn't be that big of a deal. But even then, like, it just makes it so much simpler, man. Like, so much simpler. Like this. Can I click on this? I can click 100. Cool. I want 100 of the ingredients to make this. Bam. I can make 100 spark powder. Like, just mind-blowing. Wild. Stuff that I think would actually just be really beneficial just to have in the game. Because, like, what the hell, man? What does it cost to make this thing again? The dino storage. I don't have any crystal by the looks of it. What do these do? The dino digitizer. Why would I need like a crazy weapon? The Purdy Dirty just went live as well. I thought he was working today. Well, he was working today, I guess, but dude, I got too many things going on. I'm like trying to pay attention to the playoff hockey game. I'm trying to pay attention to the stream. Trying to pay attention to other people streaming. Can I get this game at all? Sling TV, TNT, YouTube. Can you watch it on YouTube? Or is it only on YouTube TV? Oh, of course. You can watch it on YouTube, but it's through HBO Max. Dude, the amount of like subscriptions and stuff you need to watch sports is insane. Okay. I'll just have to keep the score up then because it's going to tell me the score. Is it like a live score thing? Or is it only going to update like every so often? We'll see. I'll have to keep an eye on it. Remember to like the stream. That's right. Do that. Do it up. Can I put up... apparently there's a rock under there. Can I put up the Purdy Dirty in the background as well? Stream. I don't have music on, so I guess it's fine, right? because it will be muted. What is he playing? Oh, you can knock with people to ask to collaborate in the middle of a stream. Huh. I didn't know that. Kinda cool, kinda cool. Okay, so what I wanted to get to before I got distracted was seeing if I can craft one of these. We need oil, cementing paste, crystal, and spark. So I think we had to go out and explore a little bit for that. How's our RG doing? No new levels. Cool. So now it's just as easy as going out and finding the stuff we need. Actually, can I do fab? No. If we go back to... Actually, we could probably do it in here. Because the RG has a saddle that doubles as a smithy thing. So we can track this, figure out what resources we need, and we can go out and gather them. How about that, Danny? A little dabble, do ya? I'm pretty sure we've seen crystal around here, right? Oil, on the other hand, without having any, like, enforcers and stuff around, may be interesting. What is this little Diplodocus? It is. Gotta do what you gotta do. Little Diplodocus. Cementing paste, we could try to snag a beaver dam. We're crafting up the spark powder. Oil, I'm not sure where to get. Crystal, I know we can find around here. Oil, though, without being close by... Man, have I made any other teleporters that we could go to? What else would give us oil? I know there's like oil nodes you can find around the world, but I have no clue where to find one. You can't make oil, right? Did we look that up already? You use oil to make gas. But oil's not it's a resource. It's not a craftable. So we might have to do a little exploratory learning here. Figure out where to get ourselves some oil. And we can kind of navigate our new land here, our new home, and figure out, you know, where things are at. We got to find places for resources we're going to need regularly. There's raptors around. Picking on the locals. I missed. What is this nonsense? This looks both epic and terrifying at the same time. Can we get oil from any of, like, the... Oh my gosh, dude. This looks freaking sweet. Secret tunnel. I don't know why my, like, jaw kind of hurts a little bit. I haven't really been doing that much, like, talking or anything yet. What are you? That's an allosaur, I think. Not really that worried about you, pal. This tunnel is, kind of insane. This goes to, like, the edge of the map, though. Shall we explore? Probably get myself into a bad spot again. That looks terrifying. Kill creatures that drop oil. Trilobites on beaches. Basilosaurus, harder but good yield. Loot underwater rocks manually found in shallow ocean areas. That's what ChatGPT says. Okay. I think those guys just spawned there, right? What the hell? I don't know if I've seen... So basically most of those things would be by the beach. What is that exactly? I'm not familiar with this guy. Is it like a badger? Kind of looks like it. Oil nodes as well, yeah. I know we can actually get like a oil pump, I'm pretty sure, and like extract oil from the ground. But yeah, you have to find the right location for it, which is the tough part. Dude, there's a lot of baddies in here. We're like in the dark caves underneath the wyvern den area. Maybe we shouldn't be here. We could go back and look under the water by the base, I guess, and see if there's any rocks under there. This is so cool, though, dude. Yeah, oil nodes are map dependent. A lot of that type of stuff is, like, there's some obvious, like, generic locations, but most of them are map dependent, which is why I'm not too familiar with where they are. The terror birds. Cute little floppy guys. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would love to go steal some eggs from somewhere. We need a little bit of crystal, I think, right, too? Ha! Everything's fine, everything's fine. Guy came up quick. Usually cold biomes have safer nodes. Okay. I think we should also focus on crafting and spreading some teleporters around the world. Because having just like teleporters we can easily get to be able to get around would be really convenient for us. Since we've installed them, it would make sense to spread them about. That way we also have ways to get back to previous locations faster if we're out and about. Is that a T-Rex? It is. Level 15 T-Rex. Everybody's just kind of chilling in here. They're not really like... It's such a hostile area that nobody's fighting each other. They're all just hanging out. So that's fun. We'll go see. I wonder if the water around around our area has any oil or oily rocks. I don't know if it's safe enough to just like go swimming around in here, but this water doesn't look that deep, right? Let's see if we can't take a little journey. Because really, I think we decided oil's the only one I don't have on hand or easy to get, right? I don't think those are deep enough. ChatGPT also says dung beetles produce oil. I don't know where we would find a dung beetle, but we could go look for that as well. Let's swim around with our spear out just in case. I know in like the Isle, you can actually go see like. We should actually spear some fish. We don't have any fish at Packet Base. Some animals have been asking for it as babies. We could carry some around. But I know like out in the Isle, you can actually see like the oil bubbling from underneath under the water. I just don't know if this area is like big enough to have that. Or we just zert back to where we know there's gonna be robot dinos and just go take them, eat them for oil. Probably the faster way to do it. For now, until we need large supplies. Which map are you using? I can check if you want. It is called Extinction. Yeah, because there's really no, like... I don't think if there's any, like... Check this, too. I don't know if I'm wrong or not, but I don't think there's any in-game way to know where it is without finding it. I don't think there's a way to, like, look up locations of stuff. I think you have to just explore. So that's one of those games where, like, if no one told you about where to find stuff or what to do or where to go, like, you just be flying around with your jaw on the floor the whole time because it looks so damn good, but you'd have no idea what you're doing, where you're going, what you're looking for. But it's got many hours of content for sure. I guess we could just I don't even necessarily have to... Beavers and frogs. Hello, sir. Why can't I see what you are? There you go. Level 10. I asked because you're going to try to eat me as soon as I open this thing up. Do we need cementing paste at the moment? So try to get away without having to attack them. Look for black shiny rocks in the wastelands. The red zone key areas. North middle wasteland. All right, let's go grab the Anki then if we're going to do that. So you're talking down here. The southwest. No, north middle wasteland. Up here somewhere. We could teleport back to our other base and go check that out. Let's go see what it takes to make teleporters too, actually. That's what ChatGPT's specific map. Yeah, that seems pretty... Killing forces or defense units. Yep, that was my other idea, was to go back to the central area and kill the robotic guys, enforcers, tech dinos, that kind of stuff. Let's see. Oh, that's right. The teleporter. We need to make it in the fabricator, right? Are we going to need oil for that? No, we need electronics and polymer. What did we figure out? We figured out something can be used as organic polymer. It was the corrupted stuff, right? The corrupted nodules. So what I was going to do here is see about grabbing this guy. That's going to put all this metal in my inventory, which is a problem. Because I can't carry it. Because I am too heavy. Metal. Dodicari. I should have checked this before I did this. Throw that as far as I can. I can't pick it up, but I can sure toss it across this whatever. Okay, let's unload some stuff into here. I want to make some of those item vaults, I think, too. The bigger storage. Okay, that's good enough for now. Got the Anki. We jump on this guy. Make sure no one else is around us. And we go back to the old base. This game thinks I'm hot. Okay, let's see over here. We could just grab our dino storage and take it with us, but I want to see. Oops. This thing's loud as crap. Teleporters. Oops. We need crystal, metal, and polymer. And polymer we can get from nodules. Corrupted nodules. We have a shitload of fiber in there. A little bit of oil. Just doing a quick inventory check on what we got around here. This guy's doing fine on food. We'll take the rotten meat so we can make narcotics with it. There's oil in there too, actually. What do we need for the fabricator? Oil, spark powder. Hold on. I could have also just taken this fabricator now that I think about it. Cementing paste. We'll want these. We want all that. Metal and spark powder I should have plenty of over at the other base. I did have a rifle here. Okay, let me just run this back over there without the bird. I can take and make a fabricator. And then we can go collect up stuff to make do you mean I don't have oil? Oh, I can't pull oil, I guess, but it doesn't realize that I have some. That makes it so now I can just... Oh, I gotcha. I gotta put this all in here. I gotcha. Can I make some foundations, please? 2 of them. This thing is massive. Put the gas in there, put all that in there. Don't need to bookmark that anymore. We need to bookmark this. Crystal, electronics, polymer, cementing paste, iron, crystal. Can we craft all this stuff for this? We need polymer now. Okay. Okay. So we go... Let me make sure everyone's a little farther away from this teleporter. We go now and we collect oil and we collect corrupted baddies. And that is how we start getting some stuff going. That's a huge station. Yeah, that's the fabricator. So that's all of the new stuff we're looking at building is going to end up getting a lot bigger. We need like power and windmills and huge furnaces and like we're going industrial, Danny. We're getting big here. Getting into the big boy stuff. So I should have my Anki, right? Yeah, actually let's drop these other 2 dinos off here. Don't need to worry about them. Is it possible... I want to start getting the supplies to make like extra ones of these. We don't have any polymer though. Maybe I just put that rifle away then for now, actually. Okay. So if we kill corrupted along the way, we'll get the stuff for polymer. If we head down this way, to like here, how do I... Yeah, we just gotta head into the dome. Let's see what we can find. Should we put on some music? I feel like we should put a little something on. A little something. I don't know if this is very like Ark themed, but I guess we should meet this other stream I have up in the background too. Chill vibe stream, yeah. I was gonna say, like, I don't know if this is very Ark appropriate music necessarily, but did my game just crash? The hell? Ark Survival Ascended has crashed. Okay. Cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's get that back. On our third beverage. Did I do an alright job? I need to make the chat a little smaller, I think. I also wonder if I should like what is this opacity for? I don't think that actually does anything different. What am I drinking? I just opened up an Olipop vintage soda. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna get... I probably got ejected from my RG, so does that mean I'm gonna be dead when I spawn back in? Possibly. Oh. Well, that's an interesting one. Okay, a little bit of a rollback. Perchance. Does that mean that that fabricator I just made doesn't actually exist? That is my guess. Let's go find out. But yeah, at least I'm not dead. Because I feel like a lot of times if you game crash like that, you get like ejected off your animal. But that's probably why the crash kind of rolled back a little bit by the looks of it. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Okay. We gotta get, say, 300 of this metal into there. We want the rest of the metal into there. So that when we take this guy, fall him into here, we're not super fat and heavy. Guess I can put this other metal in here too. Swamp. I guess these guys aren't really in the way, are they? Rest of this is fine. Let's go back to the old base. little bit of good stuff in here. Wanted to put those guys in there. Take all that stuff. What else do we need? Crystal. Should be about it for here, I think. We'll run back. Craft that fabricator up quick. Oh, we're plentiful. Plentiful. What have you been up to this weekend, Danny? Anything cool? Got any plans for Mother's Day tomorrow at all? Perhaps. I kind of wish I had more planned. I don't really have anything going on. Get all this in here. Get the fabricator going. Probably gonna have lunch with my mom tomorrow. Nice, dude. Nothing else. That's a solid plan, man. Solid plan. Okay, we get this going again. Get some gasolina in there, and we track the teleporters for what else we need. And then we got Yankee balled up. We're back off. Should be good. Can use the remote. Music's making me want to go out and party. Should we find something a little more calm? Or do you want to go out and party? I like, oh wait, this is always some good stuff. Let's see about, what's like a good, give me a good vibe. I usually like to go with either like this future bass or electro playlist. Just like similar type stuff, but you'll notice I play this a lot of my streams. I like partying too, yeah. Can be a good time. Actually, before we leave this time. Sorry. Save game. We ride. Easy reset. No big deal. We're burning up. Yeah, I don't know where everyone else is at. Obviously, it's later today. I don't expect that many people to pop in, but it is surprising no one else tuned in other than Blue so far today. Hopefully the notifications went out. I posted in a couple Discords today, but dude, do we need to like fix? I feel like I need to readjust my camera because where I'm sitting usually it's always a little off. I just don't want like too much window, I guess. Like dodging the center frame here. Aaron said she was lurking, but she was tired. That's fair. That's fair. We appreciate you being here, and if you're lurking, I think, did I see that or did I miss that? That's all good. like I said, it's late on a Saturday. I don't expect a lot of people to be. Don't dox myself. No. I mean, I don't think showing my out the window is gonna be that revealing. You might get a little snippet of the mountains in the background. You're sitting on Discord. I see. I see. I haven't really checked Discord since we fired up. There, you might get a little snapshot of these freaking motorcycle guys revving their shit in the background all the time. How about that? How about them apples? So we're looking for oil sploogy rocks back here, right? And we need to kill... I actually need to go back through here because we need to kill a bunch of corrupted for the polymer as well. You know what kind of crazies are out there? That's true, yeah. I'm not too concerned. Some might say I'm not concerned enough, but it's fine. It's fine. So, like a rock like that is obsidian. We're looking for, you said northern middle area. Holy cow, that's a really cool looking T-Rex. Oh, it's not a T-Rex, it's an Allosaur. We're looking for most data's already out there. If you know where to, yeah, like it'd be so easy to find me when not even funny. We're looking for like oozing oily rocks, right? Is that what we're talking about? Should be like pretty obvious. Like those are metal, obviously, right? This place is pretty brutal. Like how central do we need to go, I wonder? Check this little geysery oasis area. Nothing too crazy there. That looks like more metal. I feel like it should be pretty obvious which ones are like oil areas, if that's crystal. What's the other option? Southwest? Even have like a direction. Black shiny rocks is the description. We just saw one a little bit ago, but that looked more like obsidian to me, right? Or do you get oil from them as well? Should go back to that one that I spotted. I thought the black shiny rocks were obsidian. A lot of allosaurs out here. Not a lot of safe area. Now watch, I'm not gonna be able to find the one I was talking about earlier. This is all brutal. Like this. What is this? Doesn't that look like the obsidian we mined earlier on in the series? Can I summon one of these guys from the back? I can. Feels safer on a dino.
chest.
Okay, that gave me metal. Looks similar? Yeah. I think it looks similar, but this is not it. Those are obsidian rocks. Now the tough part here is that I actually have to grab these off of here, put them on here. I'm actually just gonna throw the rest of that out because we don't care at the moment. Okay, so that's obsidian. We need... I feel like I've seen oil nodes before too, but... If we find like a spot where we can farm it with one of those oil rigs or whatever, we should absolutely do that because this is kind of crazy. Like you said north middle, right? So like, right? North middle. So maybe go closer to the middle. Flying right down the center. I suppose, did you give me coordinates there? Approximately 3.4429. I don't think that is what that means. 8037. Not sure what those numbers are supposed to mean. And is this, I guess, what is this? I think there's a difference between like the oily rocks you can farm from the ocean or whatever and the actual like oil nodes you can place one of those oil rigs on. So I know there's like water wells and stuff too. This place looks gorgeous. Minus all the death. Like, I wonder if you can put like a gas collector or something on one of these sploogers. Lat 3.4, longe 42.9. 8037. That doesn't make sense though. Because we're at like 8080. So latitude 80 is this line here. Longitude 37 is way the hell over here. Which looks like an oily area for sure. But that has nothing to do with the red zone, right? We can go look this way. What is the first one though? Lat 3.4 would be way the hell up here. Longitude 42. Okay, so that'd be like in like the Wyvern area too, which kind of makes sense. Maybe check the coordinates. Yeah, so what does it mean I don't know. And maybe you can find them in the red zone here too, but we could look like underwater and stuff. But I think our better bet is probably to head. This area looks like it would be more oily. Can I set a waypoint? Oh, that is where I'm at, I think. Which we could change it actually. Hold on. Let's do this. Waypoint. Maybe oil. We're saying 80 by 37. Let's go check there. Is it gonna show up on my map? Oh, okay, cool. I don't know, it says those are the coordinates. Yeah, no, I think the coordinates make more sense. The description you gave earlier, or it gave, with the wasteland in the red zone is where I went, and that didn't seem to check out as much. I wanted to check this actually real quick. I'd be willing to bet there's a freaking kangaroo. I'd be willing to bet you could place something on here. Maybe. Thought it was about to burst. So it's not very specific. It's alright, we just go fly. We need to craft one of these teleporters so we can get to this stuff easily. I think there's a chance in the red zone, but guaranteed in the coordinates. That sounds right, yeah. Like, I'm sure we could find those oily rocks if we went and scavenged around in there and stuff, but clearly the danger in some of these areas is pretty intense. So I think it would be better for us to go. See, if we can find an area that we can actually plop down. I'm pretty sure there's like an oil rig. Yeah. One of these oil pumps. If we could actually find an area we could plop one of these down and just farm oil, that would be ideal. And then we just put one of those down and put a teleporter by it. That would be the better goal. Falling poo, and we need to kill some corrupted along the way because we need organic polymer. Oh, that cool stuff. What is that? Is this thing gonna hurt me? This looks like those barriers. This looks dangerous as hell down here. What the? I don't know what we need to like acquire to be like mentally prepared for this type of environment, to like come try to explore these areas and like try to start stealing wyvern eggs and stuff. Dude, this looks like freaking oil right here. It's leaking out of the earth. But I would like to find out because this looks wild. I also feel like maybe I'm a little stronger than I should be, but this whole area looks pretty gnarly. If we can't find oil in there, I don't know where you can. Okay, this is it, huh? I'm so curious though to like touch this. That looks terrible. Is that water or is that oil? It's not very deep. I can't like grab it or anything though. So I need to figure out how to harvest some oil. Does look like oil. I'm wondering if like where this is coming from, if there's not like a thing up top here. What the hell is that thing? There's got to be, I know there's specific locations where you can actually put down those like oil pumps at, and I'm wondering kind of about that exactly. What this looks like more. This looks a little different. What is that rock? Right, that shiny looks a little different than the other one. The Pentagon wants to know your location. Dude, if anyone knows my location, it's them. This is surely oil, right? Yeah. $29 oil. Okay, so it's like a grayish, shiny kind of black rock. I don't think I've seen that other areas yet, so that did feel somewhat helpful. I would still like to find the location of somewhere you can place down the oil rig, unless you can just place it anywhere, but I don't think so. Yeah, and I'm sure you need to craft that. The oil pump. Craft it in the fabricator. Extracts oil from an oil zone. So we'd have to find an oil zone. Whatever that means. So I kind of thought that like that's what we were in here. It would be like an oil zone. So it looks pretty oily. It's place looks gnarly as hell, though, to be honest. This is terrible, awful. Looks like, yeah. But I know in like previous games, you'd have to find like with the water wells, you have to find like a specific spot that has like a little thing already there that you can place it on. Otherwise, you can't place it like anywhere in the world. But that may be different now, so I don't know. Looks pretty wild down here, though. I don't know how much oil we actually need at the moment. We just need to make some of these damn teleporters. So electronics, lots of polymer, lots of okay, that's quite a bit of polymer. Holy cripes, that's a lot of meat. How do we get so much? I wouldn't think you'd get that much meat from corrupted dinos. Like, it wouldn't make that much sense to me that you get, like, cookable meat. Personally. Couple random ingredient things. Insane amounts of stuff. Okay. Another good obsidian node. It's dangerous as hell. What is this structure? This is cool. This looks like more oil stuff. Imagine running around here on foot. Like, sounds kind of terrifying, to be honest. I freaking hate these things. I don't even think I'd feel safe running around here on an RG necessarily. I feel like I might get my arse kicked. Grabber, what up, dude? Welcome, welcome. That's what she said. Gotta watch out. Those corrupted dinos might give you something if you touch their meat. Dude, did you see how much meat they had? It's hard not to touch it. It's crazy. What's up, dude? How's it going? Happy Saturday. Hope you had a good day. Imagine your day's probably over if you're hanging out here. I hope your wife had a good birthday today. Okay, so we need to get a teleporter eventually out here in this crazy ass place. If we could put one inside of this building, that would be kind of cool. Not that it's uberly safe, but you could probably bar this off with walls and shit and make that into a base. Actually, it'd be kind of sweet. In like the depths of hell. But went camping. I smell like campfire. Wait, you went camping for one day, or you're out camping now? Does it count as going camping if you didn't stay camping? Or are your wife and kids still camping? Oh, there's another one of those fucking horse dragon things. That's terrifying. Be a cool outpost. Yeah, it would be sweet. Anyone want to stop by the hot springs and relax your shoulders from a long day? I don't know why I'm still flying. I don't know why I don't just teleport back at this point, to be honest. Base. Ponto, what is up, dude? Good morning, good morning. How are you, man? Happy Sunday. Okay, so we did all this. so we could craft more teleporters. So we could go back to places like the hell we just came from more easily. Can make one of those. I want to make an extra deal. I don't have enough electronics. Silica pearls. Shit, that's the thing we realized before, that we need silica pearls. Danny, did we come up with any silica pearl ideas? I know we were trying to steal them from beavers early on, right? She had a blast? Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about. You alright, Bunta? That's good to hear, man. Glad you could pop in for a little while. So do we need to go steal some beaver pearls? What else has this guy got in him? Oh yeah, a freak load of everything. What do we even do with all this polymer? Do we just put it in here? Corrupted nodules. 167 of them. Also need to make feeding trough perchance. Let me check. Yeah, I know for a fact we can get silica pearls on a rare chance from beaver dams. I know it's kind of the same deal as the oil, right? We can get it from like the bottom of the ocean or the water. We don't really have a ton of like big bodies of water to go look for silica pearls though either, which is interesting. Raw meat. If we do this, we can actually like not have to go pulling food off these guys all the time. We can just have them eat off the trough. Apparently there's a clam-like node in the middle of the map. 50-50. For silica pearls, you say, huh? Dude, we have a lot of shit in here. Holy cow. Did I make one of these for hide yet? I don't think I did. Excuse you. Makes me laugh every time I hear that freaking poop noise from these guys. We'll hide and seek. Pull all of that. I need to make like some item vaults. Peter, what up, dude? Nice fight versus the Herald. Yeah, dude. Should we go find a dino named Harold and beat his ass? That'd be fun, huh? How we doing, Peter? Hopefully you're having a wonderful Saturday evening, my man. My guy. What is good in your hood, Peter? In VH Remastered, retro recommended for a storage system? VH Remastered. I actually don't remember all the options. Isn't there like more options of like sophisticated storage and whatnot? I would still just go for like refined storage or something like that. Blue already posted his POV. Yeah, I think probably comes out members early right away. I think he's releasing tomorrow. Find the smallest and weakest dino, call him Harold, and whoop his ass. We could probably find something a little bigger and badder. Although I can't name it officially if I'm gonna whoop its ass, but don't go for the barrels. They suck ass. Yeah, the sophisticated storage barrels or whatever. Refined, sophisticated, and a name one. So refined storage, sophisticated storage, and applied energistics probably. I would still just go refined storage. I think it's the best overall. I wondered if barrels wasn't like drawers or not. I think it's similar, but it's different. Its actual name is probably something like Larry. Then you roll up calling him Harold. I'm all just like, yeah, fuck you, Harold. And he's like, who's Harold? Oh, shit. Yeah, the Avalanche is getting their ass beat right now. I'm not watching the game. I just have the scores up, but it's not going well. It is not going well. Anyone else hockey fans in chat? Only one upgrade slot is available. Compacting works very differently. Ooh, interesting. Which game? Colorado Avalanche versus the Minnesota Wild. It is what, playoff game 3, I believe, for them. Casual fan, casual. You're probably a Chicago fan, huh, Peter? What is it? The Red Wing? No, that sounds dumb. What is it? Chicago. What's the hockey team? I can't think of it. The Red Wings is Detroit. It's like Chicago Indians or something, isn't it? Blackhawks. That's close, right? Is that racist? Not much of a hockey fan. I don't know much about it other than the Avalanche. Shahady Lady is a big hockey fan, so I've been slightly more paying attention than normal. I'm not even aware of hockey team in my state. Yeah, that's like, for me, growing up in Wisconsin, there wasn't really a hockey team to care about, so I never really cared that much. I did play some hockey in college, some intramural hockey. What did we learn about silica pearls, Danny? I'm a stars or wild, I guess. Okay. Stars is what, Dallas? So you're not a Chicago fan for hockey then. Are we going beaver den busting, or are we going hunting somewhere else for pearls? I feel like we're about to start a lot of fights here if we start just ravaging these beaver dams. They kind of deserve it though after my last ultimate beaver fell through the world. There we go. We should honestly come try to farm the wood out of these, but look at all the beavers. There's a 105 in there. Dude. We're doing some serious beaver busting now. We only live in Chicago since 2020, so none of my fandoms are tied to the city. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's fair. Start 50. You said, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. You said 50-50, right? Run along the canals in a loop. Hit all visible nodes. By the end, You finish the circuit, every node starts to respawn. That's the wrong button. 50-50, you say. So that's basically the center of the city, I think. Which is basically where we were raiding the beaver areas from before, right? I still have my, well, the beaver, we were taming a 135 beaver bunta, and I teleported and then teleported back, and the beaver like fell through the world, and I lost it. I lost my beaver. So that was a disappointing experience. But I think we basically just made beavers go extinct over here for a little while. But we might have to spear some beaver ass. So there's a bunch of nodes in that area. Yeah. Well, I know there are more beaver nodes in that area. Other than that, though, yeah, I guess we have to check where else you can get these from. I mean, I would love to save the wood from these, but it's just so heavy. Look at how much cementing paste we're getting out of that. How many pearls do we need? We need silica pearls to make electronics. Did we determine there's a better way to get electronics or no? I guess killing like tech dinos and stuff would be the other option, right? Beaver lives with a wood issue, yeah. This is true. This is true. That is a very fair way to assess the situation, Danny. Yeah, killing tech dinos. I can't remember. Do the enforcers and the other guys, the defenders, drop electronics as well? I think they drop electronics, right? But not polymer is what we learned. Does that sound right? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. So we can make these. I don't have enough silica pearls. We need cementing paste. I mean, we have an insane amount of cementing paste now. Electronics, oil, metal, and element dust. Gotcha, gotcha. I wish the labels on these chests were a little easier to read. Okay, so then the real question we have at the moment is where the rest of the silica pearls go? Is that all of it? Is where do we need the current teleporter? To make 20 of those, we need 50. Takes 3 silica pearls for 1 electronic. Oof. Yeah, that's not a great return, is it? Oil in the oil area. 1 in the oil area would be useful. 1 in the oil area. 1. Oh yeah, teleporter. Teleporter would be good, and then we need to find. Did we confirm that? I guess we didn't confirm, but we can go to 50-50 and find out. I'm thinking that that's just more beaver dams, possibly. This guy has so much shit in his inventory. It is kind of ridiculous. Fiber from the bear. I don't even know. I can't really pick this guy up with all this stuff in his inventory. So if we're gonna go to 50-50, we don't have a teleporter over there. Having an oil thing down here would be good. Let's go find out, I guess. I mean, we kind of have to fly there, right? So I would love to make another one before we go, but we can't. Yeah, I think we have to go kill Tex. I would like to take this guy, honestly. Do we risk it and ride there instead of flying there? Problem is, I don't know how the hell to get out of here without without none of these are in the middle, right? Ice Titan, King Titan, Frozen Titan, Desert Titan, Forest Titan. Forest Titan, King Titan, Ice Titan, Desert Titan. What do we learn about any of these? They're all pretty bad, right? Where's the King Titan terminal at? Is that the one that got me killed with the freaking withering? Frozen Titan is the closest in distance. For the forest, dude, I can't fucking read. No, this one, the Forest Titan one, is the one that I teleported to that was absolutely awful. And we got murdered several times. That is probably not smart for us to go there on a dino. I don't know why the other ones don't show up. One of them was down here. One of them's up here. I think we just have to ride there. We could fly, but Blue's pretty fast. I just want to take Blue because he does an insane amount of damage. And I feel the most confident, like, fighting with this guy. But then again, do we teleport to the old base first because we know how to get to the center of spawn from there? Because I don't know how to get the fuck out of here, to be honest. Like, we could teleport to here and I know how to ride down into town. Let's do that. I don't know how to get out of here, dude. This place is like layers and layers deep. We like flew into here somehow and the fuck just happened? Did I teleport or did I not? Because now I'm just dead. What? Did I miss something there? Oh, Blue's here. Hold on a second. I wanted to watch this. Like, I just hit the teleporter and then just all my gear broke and I got annihilated somehow. What just happened? Broke all my gear. Okay. Downfall of, well, I was gonna say downfall of modded, but kind of just Ark has its days, I guess. What do we even call this place now? I don't know. Okay, I'm a little lost for words at the moment, but that's fine. That was a little unexpected. Fine. This is why we want to have like a bunch of extra materials so that like repairing stuff and doing things like this are like not a big deal. Okay, am I good then or what? We need to try to find, I know you can find like blueprints for like ascended gear or ramshackle gear or like legendary gear, whatever it's called, like artisan mastercraft. You can find like better armor and stuff, better blueprints. Oop, the Avs scored 1-4. It's not ideal. That's a crazy high scoring I can't tell what oh, it's the second period already. Okay, better step it up. Yeah, at least blue's okay. I would have been pissed if the dino died because of that. I should have checked. He didn't like take a shitload of damage or anything, right? No, it's good. Really? Fucker. 2,000 damage bite. I'd save just in case. It's not a bad idea. So I'm kind of interested then in this game, other than the RG, which obviously the RG is good for a lot of things. They're pretty strong. They could do a decent amount of damage. They can carry a lot of weight. They can regen when you attack stuff. What other flyer would be like even better for us than an RG? Probably like a Wyvern, right? Like, is there a dino in the game that would basically make us feel quote unquote invincible. And I know that probably doesn't exist in the game because there's so many dinos that can do insane damage and do bleed attacks and take you off your mount and everything like that. But like, what do we need to be riding to basically feel like we can go wherever we want to go and not have a bad time? Like, I want to find another one of those drops and try to defend one of those drops now that we have Baloo the Dire Bear. Because last time we were on kind of like a shitty dino, but we had to like fight a whole bunch of corrupted. And I think that would be cool to try now that we have like some serious defense. Whee! Flying bear. Looks so funny because like the bears don't even jump. It just like glides. How am I freezing? Does anywhere say my coordinates without opening the map? I don't think so. So basically want to go straight into the center of the butthole and try not to find a million dogs, hopefully. Therizinosaur is the best all around. The classic tickle chicken. They are pretty good, I will say. They are pretty good fighters. We could go try to nab ourselves a Therizinosaur at some point. I'm not tired, you're tired. I thought about cracking an energy drink open before this stream, but I already had one today and I figured I probably don't need to have another. Okay, this is where we originally found beavers the first time. What is this? Oh, this tells us where we're at. Longitude, latitude? Longitude, latitude. Ooh. What does that thing do? 5063. Oh, it's just like a broken thing. We're getting there. Gotta head a little deeper into the center. Thought that sentence was going in a very different direction. Which one? I thought about cracking an energy drink. Oh. How would that go different? A little crack in a can? A little low? Wait. Did we go too far? Oh, we're too high. There we go, that's good for electronics. Sounded moist. Well, these things are gonna try to attack me now, huh? Alright, bring it on, brother. Nope, going the wrong way. This way. Can't see anything. Okay, so we're basically at 50-50 now, right? We're looking for silica pearls. If I were a silica pearl, where would I be? This guy does too good of a job collecting berries and stuff. Description says, clam-like structures. That's the silica node. This does not look very clammy. That was a dead trike. Some crystals. Ooh, my damage does not do a lot against this guy. Megatherium. Learn a little bit of buff and debuff action here. Sorry, guy, I'm not trying to chase you. I'm just trying to find the clam-like structures. Am I reading that right? Is there a lower level under me? There very well could be. There's also levels above me. Question is, if there's levels below me, how the hell do I get there? There's a little terminal there. Ow. Shallow water channels, puddles, and drainage areas between the buildings. Well, for Christ's sakes. Gonna have to like go around on foot trying to find the right puddles. There's a bunch of little doohickeys in here. I can only assume these are all similar, right? Yeah, I think all the city terminals are the same. I feel like I saw those like little channels and stuff all over that you're talking about. Now I can't see a damn one. Oh, should we go down there maybe? Maybe not in this specific route. Well, it might be kind of fucked here now. Let's play a game of how far can a bear fall before it dies. Might not have a choice anymore, Danny. Bears can't jump. So, I wonder if the strategy of jumping off before you hit the ground still negates fall damage. About to find out. We survived. I have no idea where I am now, but $54.48. This doesn't really feel like the same spot though. What a tank. I think it's still a thing that exists where if I jump off at the last minute, the dino actually doesn't take fall damage. This looks awful down here. Like, what are we doing? About to get ourselves into some trouble here, brother. All this for some little clammy silica pearls, huh? Is this what we're looking for? Can't see dick in here. I feel like we're supposed to be up in the city part. If we're looking in like the gutters and trenches and stuff. However, there is some very intriguing environment around here. Like, why is this so bright? This looks absolutely hellish. Wait, what did this do? The hell? Euthanasia gun? Underwater tool? What is all this stuff? I didn't know I had any of those options. Oh, we got like far away from where we were supposed to be, I think. How do I get back up there, I wonder? Should I put a teleporter down in the city? This looks fine, right? There's so much of this like sharp metal scrap down here. Oh, I got a thing out. That's cool. I think that's from Structures Plus. I was looking in here for like silica pearls. I don't know if this is the place though. Yeah, exactly. It's a repair gun. It's how you fix your structures. Okay, so this got me basically nowhere. Can I get out over here? Yes. So we maybe took a little bit of a wrong turn to get down there. So it's not quite the right spot. This is what I mean though, like if you didn't have any idea and you didn't look this up, how the hell would you know to come randomly to the middle of the city from anywhere else on the map and look through this type of watery shit to find... I'm not even close to the right spot now though. I guess in the case of this map you might know because of other maps. If you learn that they're in like watery spots, you might go looking through the water to find them. Everything's so like colored and shit though, I can't tell what's what. Well, we're supposed to be in the center, right? Maybe go that way? Well, now we're way the frick down here again. Let's see if we can't run along this way and get back up where we were trying to go. This is not looking optimal. America. Fix stuff with our guns. Dude, I'm in like a weird spot now. How do I get up out of here again? Danny, I feel like we're on a wild goose chase now, brother. Let me help you out with that a little bit. I mean, I don't quite doubt ChatGPT yet. I just can't get back to the fucking center of the map now. Because there's like 16 layers of... Whoa! Exactly that. Because weren't we just like up there? Look at how many layers there are. To get back to the middle... Dude, how did we get way the hell over here? We're trying to go back over there. But all of that is up higher. The only way to get up higher, it seems like, is to go farther down the line. Maybe we should have brought the flyer, huh? You don't want to slide into those gaps? No, it looks terrifying. Could we go check? You're right. I could always place teleporter pad and then pick it up. Yeah, I didn't get murdered this time. Woo-hoo. The funniest part about that is like all this stuff we're trying to do is literally to try to get resources to craft teleporters. I craft an extra amount now? No, I don't have enough for this. That was basically enough electronics to craft one more teleporter. GG for not dying. Yeah, thanks. Wouldn't get smashed underneath the floor by the teleporter this time. Oh, we got a little bit in here. Why didn't it pull those in? Got a bunch more electronics in here. What the hell? I still want to go make a damn enforcer. We haven't done that yet either. Crystal and metal. Bless you. We haven't really farmed any crystal yet. I feel like we could do that pretty easily. All right, what do you guys think? Should we... I feel like we need to continue getting teleporter shit set up so like getting dinos and stuff is easier, but collecting the resource for teleporters clearly seems to be kind of a pain in my ass. Blue is a girl? Is it? Oh yeah. I didn't even realize. We still have dinos back at the other base that we don't have saddles for too, right? Like the Uranus and stuff. We could try to make one of these. I don't have enough crystals. Mother trucker. Wait, how did I end up with a euthanasia gun in my inventory? Not grindable. Discard. Discard. Discard, fucker. Why won't it drop it? That's annoying. Did you get her a partner and call it Fuzzy? We have one already, dude. Have you not seen Bunta? We got a smaller, lower level bear called Fuzzy already. Sounds like you're not need grind a lot of resources. I know, right? That's what's making me like second guess whether like playing Ark is good for us or not. Because it's like, holy shit balls, man. Like, I feel like all we're doing is just farming materials, which I guess it's kind of like a big part of the game since it's a survival game. But like, god dang, you know? It's I guess I'm kind of interested to get your guys' opinion on what you think we should get after here. Do I have one for I think I made one down here for like, should we go try to tame some stuff? We obviously gotta farm some rocks quickly to get crystal. Yeah, I think it was a while ago, or quite early on when we got the bears originally. Does this game have any way to automatically get in certain resources? It has a way to automatically collect certain resources, like the we had like this thing we were looking at making was the oil pump. If we go put that out in like the oil field. But otherwise, essentially, there's a few, but not a lot. It's a lot of collecting with your dinosaurs. Is kind of the gist of it. So I kind of want to find like what would be like a fast flyer we could get to go try to steal some wyvern eggs and just like gear down to a level we wouldn't be upset if we lost our stuff at, and just go try to fight some, or like steal some wyvern eggs and hatch them, because we could potentially do that, and then we could always teleport back to our last death. I think there was crystal in here somewhere, right? But even like this, normally you'd either have to carry an Anki into here with an RG, or ride an Anki in here to like come in here and collect crystal, for example. If we were to come in here to like try to harvest this without the dino balls that we have, you'd have to ride. It just seems insane. Or you come in here and harvest it by hand. You'd fly in and harvest it by hand. And there are probably much better places, obviously, to harvest crystal than a terrible, terrible cave, but I'm just thinking of places I know that are close by. And then this happens, and then you die and lose all your shit. Like, imagine all 5 of those dinos come at me on foot. Like, I'm probably dead. I'm probably dying. Can maybe take a couple of them, but where are you coming from, brother? Training on to steal ice could be good if it has good speed and stamina. Yeah. And now we can upgrade the speed. Uh-oh, my bird's scared. I have no control over this right now. This is unfortunate. Please stop flying into the fucking wall. That's, I think it's like the Allosaur or whatever has this like fear, terror buff that's making it so I can't control my Archie. Not ideal. Get me stuck in the damn wall or something. Oh, it's the Utyrannus. This is why we got to get a Utyrannus saddle and go ride ours. Dude, seriously, how many freaking guys are in here? Can you guys all just piss off so I can get some damn... I'm literally just trying to farm a couple resources in the most dangerous place of all time. So I'm trying to do that. And then I think for safety, I think I can do this. So I stay on the dino as much as possible. Pull that. He left some shit on the ground there, but as long as I have... I thought I pulled the crystal into the RG's inventory, not my inventory. The easy freaking meat farm, holy cow. Okay, and then from here we should just be able to teleport back home. Hopefully not die. So that gets us a little bit of stuff. Boop. Let's bring the crystal all into here. What else did I grab from here? Teleport animation is like a flash grenade, yeah. Tons of hide. Can make medical brews. I think we can make those in the cooking pot or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being impatient with like not getting towards like mid game yet or end game. And Ark's not so bad once you like have a lot of really good dinos and stuff that can do a lot of things for you. $2,500 metal. We're gonna try to make one of these, right? And see if we can go to the oil place. Like, I really haven't gotten to a lot of stuff yet, I guess. We can get, like, actual, like, firearms and shit. The egg incubator. I don't have enough stuff for that. Don't mind the whole early game stage. It feels like a chill hangout with friends. Yeah, it's pretty solid. To be honest, I think like this part of it, like it's enjoyable to hang out with you guys. Obviously, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that that's part of the problem, but like actually playing this with friends to like go collect stuff and fight stuff together, I think would be way more fun. If I wasn't like playing by myself, I don't think this material issue would be as brutal. But yeah, like I said, maybe I'm just not there yet. Just being a wee bit impatient. So we do have a teleporter down here now, which is actually pretty close to the oil area. So let's go check that out. And we could absolutely work on you know, stealing some other dinos or something too along the way. I think as we get more teleporters spread out and get more of the right dinos for collecting the right things and stuff like that, I think it'll actually be pretty decent. Because like we can collect a shitload of resources with the right dinos. and then just teleport them back home. I really wanted to fight one of these things. This is one of those drops, I think, those corrupted drops. Oh, I forget too, if I teleport with the remote, I can teleport back to where I most recently teleported from. So I could teleport back here with the bear. Okay, let's do this. Sidetrack mission. Actually, if this is still here, we'll come back after I put some of this other shit down. I'll put down. I want to see if I can put down this this oil pump out in the area we think is an oil zone, or if it requires like an actual like oil zone, whatever that means. Like, let's just try right here. You need an oil vein. Yeah, see, it actually needs to go like on an oil vein. So we got to find whatever the hell an actual oil vein looks like. And that's where I don't think we found any of that yet. But I'm pretty sure you can see them. Like, they're literally spots where oil's like spewing out of the ground. Can't tell me there's not a freaking oil vein around here somewhere when you look at this shit. There was a spot where oil was flowing from though? Where? You mean these? I mean, obviously we can't put it upside down, but like we basically need to find one that's squirting upwards. It would look kind of like this, but there'd be like a little oily spot, like a rock that spawns. We could try to go up on top there and see if that works. I think it's like it's visually a spot. This is what I was talking about with like the water wells and stuff that you can place. It's like it's relatively obvious, like a spot on the ground that has a special location for it, and they're only in certain areas. And I think they're like predetermined spots. I mean, obviously the whole map is like predetermined, but we should actually tame a tech. Can you tame? Yeah, you should be able to tame. I think you can tame tech dinos, right? Or do you have to like, I don't remember how you get tech dinos. I think you just knock them out like normal. This all looks terrible and awful. I don't see any oil veins. Should we go beyond the beeping blinkers? Dude, this looks crazy. Or is this like the limits of the map? Yeah, that's don't think there's a lot useful for us down there. Big ol' Spino. Surely they won't be up above though, right? Like, unless it's on solid ground. Taming like regular dinos. Be fun to start taming some tech dinos. They're kind of rare though. Like, we gotta find. That one was only level 24. I think we gotta find like good ones if we're gonna tame them. Hear the sound of popcorn chicken roasting. Maybe that's just my junk. Dude, how freaking hard are these things to find? This place is brutal, man. Oh, come on, man. Hard is it to find the place where the earth splooges? Ow, fucker. Rude. Some really cool structures down here. A lot of big ass spinos down here too. Holy cow. Okay, we can try up top. They're not very common though. I feel like there's maybe only a couple in this whole area. Yeah, you'd think they'd spawn in the lower level, or at least somewhere that's like got solid ground, like not something that's like overhanging like this, but I mean, I've been wrong and stupid before, so I just wish there was like a, at least like an in-game, I don't know, item or detector or something that would like help you figure out where the hell they're at though. Like, it tells me I need an oil node, but okay, what the hell does that mean? Where do I find one? What does it look like? Fly around for 2 hours and find out. Like, there's a giant lake full of oil down there, and you're telling me I gotta find a specific little node for where I can place this thing. Okay. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Was not found in the traditional oil veins that allow for oil pump placements. Instead, it's harvested from oil rocks or specific node types, the primary locations for these resources. Okay, so this map might not even have fucking oil nodes or oil veins. So we're looking for something that doesn't exist. The Forsaken Zone, located on the northern tip of 45, far north. This area contains high density of oil rocks, along with metal and obsidian. The wastelands, oil rocks spawn abundantly in the southern wasteland region, particularly in areas designated as sludge or near the southwest beyond the crater, the desert biome. Underwater caves along the beach of the snow biome could also have oil. What the hell? Apparently there's no oil veins in Extinction. Yeah, that's what I'm finding out. So we've been looking for something that doesn't exist so far. That's the hard part with some of this, is like some of the knowledge you might already have from like other Ark doesn't correlate in all maps. In Extinction, I'm on the Ark wiki now. I didn't think it would have to come to this, but in Extinction, oil can be harvested from the corpse of dead enforcers and defense units. Oh wow, they actually have like resource maps on the rest of these. For more detailed view of oil locations, see the resource map for the Island Scorcher Center, Ragnarok Aberration, Belguro Crystal Isles. So there's no resource map on this one. Following creatures reduce the weight of oil. The Dunkleistios. It's like a big ass fish. So you're telling me in Extinction I can harvest oil from enforcers, but there's no way to actually farm it other than by killing dinos. Imagine if you had no search engine. I think we'd be lost. Yeah, I'd have no fucking clue. Like, I guess the enforcers that I've already killed and gotten oil from would be the only way that I would know how to get oil from them. But I wouldn't think that that'd be the only source, because it doesn't seem very very easily replenishable. Because, like, on the wiki, the only thing it says is in Extinction, oil can be harvested from the corpses of enforcers and defense units. That is it. It does not even tell me about the alternate locations of gathering oil. Ocean oil mining, underwater cave mining. Snow biome, beach mining. A good strategy to gather oil nodes effectively as a two-man team is to use a Quetzal and an Anki. Simply pick up the Anki with your teammate on it and fly past the node, letting the Anki mine. So yeah, you could pick up your Anki with a Quetz or an RG. Obviously. Ocean oil mine. I don't think we have an ocean, so I don't think that's possible. Oil can be mined, stone pick, and metal in the ocean. I mean, we did get it from those other rocks too, right? Like where we're at. Oil can be gathered from the inventory. What is this? That's like a freaking Squidward looking motherfucker. Okay, so there's no resource map for Extinction, so obviously that means there are no creatures, plants, ores. Fine. There are no nodes, we learned, right? That's what we've learned. I think that's what we've learned. We can harvest oil out here from some of these rocks. Not those ones, but some of them. Yeah, the rock with the Anki seems to be the most effective way to do it, or we got to go on like a murder spree through town. Basically, like we did with the bear, which also gets us electronics. Nicely enough. Because in the city, there's the only place where enforcers and defenders are available, I believe. Right? So do we bother putting a teleporter out here then, if we can't actually put down an oil pump? I don't think so. Okay, where was that drop that I wanted to go to? It's probably gone by now. What is there? Let's go check into that a little bit, shall we? See if we can't get ourselves a little hot action. Really? Not today, sir. Okay. I do believe we shall be able to teleport away from this. Back to here. I was worried that I was going to cancel the teleport because usually it doesn't let you do it if let's make a storage locker. What do you mean? Oh, I didn't actually select it. And let's just put some stuff in here I don't need to have on me. Can't do anything with that thing. I would love to make a backup remote. Oh, can we actually do it now? Yes, okay. Put that in there in case something bad happens. I don't know if I even have like a campfire over here. That's kind of crazy. Let's take a little bit of wood from here. Poop my pants real quick and light the fire. Let's actually grab raw meat. 200 in there. And then what do we think, boys and girls? We just grab Baloo and hope for the best? So I think now I can grab this and I can go to last remote location. I can go right back to where I just came from. I keep forgetting this is an option. Motherfucker. Come on, man. Now I can't go back to that location. Because if I died here instead of at the freaking bed... That's very annoying. Is this going to be the same spot, or is it going to be something different? Sweet, 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 sweet. Was they 600 meters away? This is what you guys were asking for, right? Naked desert runs? Desert runs? Save before doing whatever you're planning. Dude, I don't know. I'm not planning on getting murdered by the damn teleporters every time I try to do anything. That's frustrating. Luckily, I have a teleporter semi-close to here, otherwise I'd be pissed. I mean, I'm still kind of pissed, but... now my dino's just out here in the wild, like, getting attacked. Now all my armor's broke again. Okay. Orbital supply drop. Why can I not do anything with it, man? Oh, here we go. Orbital supply. Do I want to deactivate the shield though? Initiating wave of hostiles. Okay. I'm assuming this is what's expected. I have to defend it, right? Wave 05, 5 hostiles remaining. Last time we tried this, the first wave was like no big deal. And then after that, it got like way harder. The bear does not back up very fast. Wave 105, hostiles approaching. Yeah, I'm like dehydrated as F. Oh, here we go. We get some like slightly better stuff, even though it's all garbage. Damn, the 144 Raptor. Holy balls, that Spino's huge. You're freaking massive, brother. Blue's the freaking corrupted killer. Just waving. Three hostiles remaining. Dude, I better get some cool shit out of this. I'm just casually dying to the heat because I don't have any way to fix my stuff. Let's see what happened to the game. Period 3. They're still down by 3, and there's only a couple minutes left. Oh no. Where are all the baddies at? Wave 1 of 5, 3 hostiles remaining. Oh, was it 0 of 5 the first time? Dude, I'm literally dying. My health is going down because of the sun. Yeah, where all the baddies at, brother? Do I have to come to you? Are you trying to come over here, brother? Three hostiles. Where the hell are they? I have to go try to... I feel like if I go too far away, I'm gonna cause it to fail. This guy feels like he's trying to get there, but he's stupid and dumb and he's stuck. Was that right? One hostile remaining. Well, the math doesn't really add up, but... I forgot I have a secondary attack. I think that one does even more damage. Okay. Wave 2 of 5. Cool. I did something. What the hell? This thing has 50,000 health, so that should be fine. All I gotta say is if this isn't worth it, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed because hello, sir. That's what I was hoping it would see. 3159 on one hit of the bear paw. Get out of here, dink. Little dinkosaurus. That's what you are. A 150 corrupted spinal. That was insane. Dude, these guys are huge. sit down. Make the Carnos look small. I'm cucumbered. Dude, I got a metal axe from that. Hold on. That is an insane amount of stuff, actually. What is that? Leech blood. Oh, actually. Let's not be dumb. Why don't I put on some of these clothes? See if they help me from the sun. Sorry for the delay to the party. I was changing my outfit. They're getting so much XP from this too. It's kind of insane. I feel like I should have changed the harvest settings on this guy for this. Can I do it quick? Okay, I shouldn't be collecting. I think I'll still collect loot stuff, but not resources. Okay. Try that. What is this? Corrupt hearts. Ooh, the little nodules poking out now. Oops. Okay, I still collected a whole bunch of shit. Wait, it's not collecting meat. I don't know why I'm getting so many damn random berries and shit then. Oh, it's 1 to 5. It must have got a little open netter or something. Why did I do less damage there all of a sudden? Too tough for that little stick in the ground there, huh? Oh, yeah. This little frick. How are we doing on durability here? 49th. Oh, yeah, we're totally fine. Am I still dying of the heat? Oh yeah. Yeah, my health is like halfway down. It's kind of crazy. Even though my food and water and everything are fine, my health is depleting. I don't think you really want to be here right now, training on. This is not the place to catch your stamina, unfortunately. Or, you know, just walk right up to me and wander around in circles. That's fine, too. Those guys are trying to figure out how to get down here. I think it's safe to say Blue the Bear's pretty powerful. How is this Pteranodon alive right now? This is so satisfying just to be one-tapping these giant dinos. Not today, sir. Where the hell are you going? I think I might die. Is that what's happening? I feel my heartbeat racing. My health is going down pretty quickly, and I don't have any way to really heal other than eating, and that's all the food I have left. It's going, it's going. Like my water, my food are fine, but my health is dying because of I should say hypothermia when I'm hot. This is the last wave. If we can survive this wave, we might be able to get out of here. And it's a regular raptor. You're so much faster. I don't know what to do here. I don't have any meds of any kind. I need like a medical brew. None of this stuff is helping me. Get free weapons out of this, huh? Free tools. Two hostiles left. I think we can do that. God damn it, put the thing away. Maybe we did like heal. One hostile remaining. Where you at, brother? I need to complete this before I die. Not part of the mission, but you're in the way. We did it. What the hell does that mean? Oh my god. What am I? Tons of cryopods? What does this do? About to get eaten by a freaking T-Rex. I just ate some crazy soup stuff. Oh my gosh. There we go. These are the kind of pants we're talking about, dude. Oh wait. I can't pick up everything. There's an insane amount of stuff in here. That's a blueprint. Don't care about that. Put those on. Eat some cake. I don't know. Save my life. Is there any meds in here of any kind? Bunch of stone walls. I don't care at the moment about all that. Meat jerky. It's got to be good for my health, right? Oh. Shotgun. What does this do? More curry stuff? Lasagna something? Chowder something? Actually don't care about those. Brother, we need to get the hell out of here. There's a lot of good shit in there. But I am dying. What kind of buffs did I just give myself? Chowder, curry, chicken, whatever, quick swap. Bee protection. My HP is no longer dropping. Dude, that's like messing with my brain, having the thumping in the background. We got all kinds of stuff, dude. Beehive. We got Journeyman pistol blueprint. We got a Journeyman pump action shotgun, the actual weapon, not the blueprint. That's pretty sick. This is exactly what I was talking about wanting to find. We got Apprentice flank helmet blueprint. We got a riot chest plate. We got 101 element shards. We got a crap ton of jerky meat. We got a bunch of polymer. We got a assault rifle blueprint. We got some cake. And we're not dying of heat exhaustion anymore, so that's a good start as well. Wow. Yeah, so I'd say that was pretty damn worth it. We got all these cryopods. I don't think we're gonna save the cryopods because we have dino balls and those kind of do the same thing. So we can skip those. All of... Wait, does that stuff get fabricated in here and here? The weapons? This is a blueprint. This is a blueprint. This is a blueprint. I actually don't know if that probably goes in the smithy, in the fabricator, in the fabricator. This is like an actual shotgun, which would be sick to go blast some shit with. And then smithy, smithy, smithy. Those will need to be fixed. Smithy. Actually, instead of fixing this one now, we should just make one of these instead. Like a way better helmet. We got really good pants too. So if you compare like stats on these, 262 armor compared to 100 armor. So this is how we do way better. Cold resistance is 10, cold resistance is 21. Durability 396, durability 120. Like finding these better gears, especially the blueprints, like this allows us to craft this one. Whereas like this is even better, but just allows us to have it. It doesn't allow us to craft it. That's where stuff gets really good. We got a shitload of element dust. So much beef jerky. We can eat that for a long time. Sates your hunger and provides health while being digested. Lasts longer than cooked meat. Creamy dish provides the body's natural consumption. Consume it to slow your rate of oxygen consumption while underwater and gain extra health regen. How about that? Effective for 10 minutes. Spicy vegetarian dish fills the body with comfortable warmth. Consume it to gain increased hypothermic insulation. Slow your food consumption. So basically, we're just cramming all these foods in. But they're actually like helping us survive. Trolls, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Just gotta be careful. Negative, get more negative too. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about for the armor stuff? Yeah, like the heat resistance is not as good for the upgraded. That is true as well. But yeah, for that crate, we got a lot of good stuff. Welcome in, dude. How are you? Happy Saturday. Still Saturday here, at least. How we doing, dude? Thanks for popping by. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we just finished doing like our first drop. I don't even have the shotgun stuff. Oh, I do have it unlocked. Oh, you craft these in the smithy, huh? Shotgun shells. We got to give that the old college try, right? I don't think I have any gunpowder, though. How about we make some? Yeah, just chilling before bed. Love some Ark. Haven't been on in a while. Yeah, we just started this playthrough. Well, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago. We've been playing like once a week for a few hours, and finally getting a little bit of progress there. That run we just did, or that drop we just did, I was like dying in the heat because I have a few mods installed, and the teleporters mod killed me and broke all my armor right before we were about to start a freaking a drop raid thing. So that was a little bit problematic, but have to do this. Prepare. Yeah, but we survived. I barely survived the heat wave. We made it out alive. Everything is now okie dokie. Just trying to figure out what to do with all the stuff we got. Got some dino gates, tons of jerky, which is great. I don't really know what to do with all the element dust at the moment. Element shards we don't really need for anything yet, right? But they can be very useful in the future, I believe. And what do I do with a beehive? I've never had a beehive before in this game. Am I dumb? I don't see it at all. I don't see the beehive. Compared to the fighter, must own arc. But oh, I don't have that. Into the river with you, my friend. Okay, so I put most of my tools away before that, and we ended up getting more stuff than I started with, I think. Maybe we should make a cooking pot, too. How does that work? This is where you can make a bunch of that food stuff. We survived. We survived. We got like, dude, everyone's crapping their pants over here. Oh boy. Yeah, we have a ton of like recipes. This is what I was gonna look at making, was some medical brews. I don't have any water. Bottle of water. I haven't been carrying one of these, which I probably should have been for a while now, but what I should totally do is actually make the... Oh, have I not unlocked this? I should make the intake stuff. Water. See, like the water well we can put in a certain area. I don't know if I need the water tank, do I? Stone water tap. Let's just see if we can do intake. What are they? Aren't they called stone intake? Stone water? What the hell are the other pipes called? Because if we're gonna do any like farming or planting or anything, we need this anyway. But whoa, the actual hell. That is in the most awkward spot possible. Bottle water. Yeah. How do we put this somewhere that doesn't make it all fricked up? Oops. Hold on. Where are... I don't know how this works in Ascended, but in Evolved, you used to have to, like, make water pipes and all that. How's that work now? Stone water tap, water tank. I don't see all, like, the pipes anymore. So how the hell do you connect the two of them? How do you do that? How the hell do you connect the two if there's no pipes? That's what's got me so damn confused. Or is it just wireless? Fucking in this giant zone. Let's get this in the water first. I don't know. Okay, yeah, it's just wireless water now apparently. Okay, to be fair, those pipes used to be an absolute pain in the balls to try to get them coordinated properly, so that is perfectly fair. So will this now just autocraft? Or is that not going to take it out of there? Brew doesn't have any natural value, but it promotes healing. Yes. Do that. Set autocraft item. Medical brew. Enable autocrafting. I think I gotta put fuel in it first. Mikey, what is up, dude? What is up? How are we, man? Hope you're having a good Saturday, dude. There we go. Now you're gonna make medical brew. Needs fuel. I got it now, Danny. What are we up to in Arc tonight? We are making some brews, buddy. We're making some brewskis. Did I make one? Did I not have water? There's like a bunch of stuff in here. Sushi and fish and all kinds of shit. How much water does it take? Pinto berries. 20. Did it? Was it supposed to make one? Because it didn't. Oh my gosh. I'm a little confused there because it's sucking out the water and taking out other resources, but not actually crafting it. One water to me. One water out of 300. Am I stupid? Probably, but that's weird. Yeah, like, did I do it wrong? Like, are these not sufficient? They got 300 water in them each. And this says it requires one water, and I have 2. It like starts to go and then cancels out. Like, would it be better if I... Damn it. If I made one of these instead? Is it because of consuming the resources? Yeah, it's taking the other stuff too, but it's not giving me what I'm asking for. Maybe it's confused with the canteen. Two out of 1 water. Okay, sick. So that's not working very good then. Oh my gosh. Can make soap. What is this? Oh my gosh, that's a crazy recipe as well. I can craft oil if I get eggs. Can make sushi. So that's not working very well then. What's the other version of the... Isn't there like an industrial cooking pot? The industrial cooker. And the fabricator. This is the kind of stuff I want to start trying to make anyway. We did a shitload of oil, a crap load of metal. Holy cow. The industrial grinder and the industrial grill. A lot of stuff that we don't have the resources for yet. A lot of pooping going on over there. Okay. What have we learned so far today? What is next? I'm kind of hungry. You really making beer? We're trying to make healing potions, basically. Medical brews. But the process is clearly not going very well. So, in lieu of that, 3.5 hours. That both Korey and Danny are bad at understanding instructions. Dude, I don't know. Yeah, that one seems pretty obvious, but I just don't think it's working correctly. I wonder if it's one of the mods or something that's like causing a problem, but I don't know. I mean, we got a water source now. We can make like have I unlocked crop plots yet? There we go. It is irrigated now. We can maybe make use of some of the crap around here. Since everyone just keeps shitting on the ground. Who was it that? There we go. Oh, it's a rock. There we go. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to pick up your poop, man. Gotta be careful when you transfer these in there so you don't eat them on accident. Fertilizer, not seeded. Do we have any seeds laying around? And there's a lot of things you could do in this game. Between like the crop growing and the incubators and all that stuff with the babies and stuff. Gets kind of cool. However, I don't know if I have any seeds. Surely you have seeds in your butt, right? What is this? We got a bunch of stuff in here too. Black pearls. I don't really want to grow narco berries. Got a bunch of corrupted hearts. Some of these, some backup gear, some organic polymer. Where did we get those from, I wonder? I used to have like rock root seeds and stuff in here, I thought, which were like some of like the carrots and things, I think. That is quite the large dump from a large bear, huh? So is this still going? I don't think he's gonna collect like grass now, is he? Yeah. Actually, we should keep it that way. We should keep this guy to not harvest anything and use him as our fighter. And we should get Fuzzy, the other bear, and use him as our harvester. I think that would be a smart choice. Like, I don't care about any of these freaking bones. I don't think most of this stuff is useful for anything. Definitely 32 stone pickaxes are not necessary. A lot of those are like random add-on stuff anyway. 18 berries. Decorative coloring. I really don't know what to do with a lot of this stuff. Insane amount of organic polymer nonsense. Put that all in there for now, I guess. Let's go back and get the other bear. I wonder if we can grab our whole like dino thing. We got this whole like dino storage up here. Remember when this guy was our best guy? I don't know if like standing on top of the teleporter or not is a better idea, but okay, for now we're gonna put the dino storage down on the house. Let's actually get this snow all out. We gotta remember, we got like an iguanodon, we got a thorny dragon, we got a Uteranus, saber-tooth. We got a freaking T-Rex I forgot about. We got a few dire bears. There's Fuzzy. We got Claudia. We got another RG. Let's get a couple of these guys out. Let's see if we can make saddles for some of these boys. I don't remember what we need for the Uteranus settle, but holy shitballs. It's a big feller. 66 levels? You kidding me? We could go on a serious murder spree with this guy, I bet. Let's go 50,000 health. Your weight is terrible, but we don't have to talk about that. Dude, that's crazy. 9 levels on the snow owl. Some of these guys have crazy what? Don't call Fuzzy fat. I don't think I did I? We could have another really good bear here. 20,000 health. Forget how to tell. Shouldn't there be like a thing over their head if they're eating from the feeding trough? A little healing buff to these guys. Time for this old guy to call it a night. Don't forget to call your moms and mother figures tomorrow. Absolutely, Peter. Thank you so much for coming to hang out, dude. Yes, don't forget Mother's Day tomorrow. Call your mothers. I call my mother every Sunday morning. We talk on the phone for a while. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. Have a wonderful sleep. I'm assuming this is working, but I don't actually know what the range on the feeding trough is. Show feeding range. Oh, we are just out of range. Well, get on in here then. Come on into the feeding zone. Okay, there we go. Now you can kind of just barely see it above their name. Get a little HP boost going on these guys. I call mine as I walk to trivia on Thursdays after work. Nice, dude. Tuesdays after work. Hell yeah. Yeah, call your mothers. Have a good night, Peter. We won't be too much longer, I don't think. Be chilling here for a little bit, though. Chilling. All right, let's figure out what we need. We got some random shenanigans going on here. The saddle stuff. Wreck saddle. Uteranus saddle. We need 125 silica pearls. Now we're back to the damn silica pearls again. What did we learn about silica pearls last time? Basically nothing, right? We got to go beaver bashing to go get silica pearls. Was about all we learned so far. Oh, great. What if there was just silica pearls in the water down here as I fall into the area? I don't know if like a good way to find them. Let me get back up top and I'll go check the wiki. Gosh darn it, beaver hunting. I know, we're trying to find the pearl. I don't know, I haven't seen my thing go off yet today. If you guys haven't already checked it out, don't forget that the sponsor lobby is now available for beta testing. So if anyone would like to check out my new platform I built for gamers and brands to get together to foster more sponsorships, you can go sign up for free right now on sponsorlobby.com and check it out. It's interesting that hasn't popped up. Should pop up like every 30 minutes, interestingly enough. I'm actually going to change it now to be a little less frequent. It's pretty cool how that works now. We still didn't find any like seeds in there, did we? So we need silica pearls if we want the Uranus saddle. Can we make another dire bear saddle? Saber-tooth, snow owl, Rex. Dire bear saddle. We certainly can. Because I was going to go try to collect some seeds. That's where this whole process started. Now I remember. Got a little hurting nose there, buddy. Take you out and get you some exercise. So my plan was going to be to put a bunch of dinos in here. Clearly, building stuff is taking far longer than I would have anticipated, but so I should get like some of this type of stuff. Citral seeds, those I believe are like the little lemon deals. The rock root is something else. Those are something else. Stimberry seeds. Trimming the bush, that's right. Gotta do it every so often. Savaroot, I think, are another good, like, more specialry one. Gets to be a lot to keep up with after a while. So then, oh, we can only put one kind in here. So I guess we'd want to make more of these if we're going to do this more often. Okay, I'm not going to worry too much about that at the moment then, because that's a whole nother process to dive into, I think. So I really need to expand this further if I'm going to end up making, like, power and stuff. The generator, what about this? The wind turbine. It's got like chainsaws and shotguns and all kinds of stuff. Okay, so these are all just like radius space now. That's kind of sweet. So I can basically just put a windmill out on the end here now. And this will just generate power for my base without having to like wire it to anything. Because that never used to be a thing. So that essentially, I should be able to, I believe, take the gasoline out of this now and run it off electricity. How do I know how much power I have? Or is that just like enough? Like, that's pretty cool. So can I make like I think it's a lot of shit. Can I make like a refrigerator and stuff now? I can. Can I make an industrial grill? I can. Can I make this? Probably not. Can I make this? No. So wireless power and item fluid transfer. That's nice. Yeah, those aren't even like mods and stuff. I think those are just simplified in Ark Survival Ascended versus Evolved. So this is a big grill. So we could put this, I don't know, wherever we're going to have the kitchen in the base. I have no idea. We actually have to like start building a base if we're going to do this. But that's powered now. And then obviously next to the next to the stove, you have the refrigerator, which is also powered. Should we make wooden walls for the base because they look nicer? Or should we make them stone because they're more sturdy? Or should we make them metal because they're even sturdier? Or should we make them whole house out of glass? We can make like a whole stone house, but it just looks kind of dumb. So yeah, we got some good stuff there. So that's more of that stuff than I thought we could make. So we could put like the cake and the jerky and the food, all this stuff can go in the fridge so that it doesn't spoil as fast. And then we can start to make these things. Take 500 metal each. We can make like these huge item vaults for different items. We can actually make like riot gear. We can make the incubator, start doing like some egg stuff, making babies. I think we should make a few of those now. And of course, to round out the evening. Let's go see if we can't blast something with a shotgun. We don't need a dino. Who needs backup? Buy me dinner first or something? Wait, for what? It's hard to see those grasses so damn tall. I see like a raptor or something. Come at me, bro. Dude, there's a Therizinosaur. We were just talking about wanting one of those. I don't know if I should go at him with the shotgun. Fuck it, why not? Leroy! No. We went out to the Parasaur. Got him! That was insane. Shahadi lady, welcome in. You're just in time for us to test out our brand new shotgun for the evening as we round out the night. Do you think the tickle chicken could take a shotgun to the face? I missed. Oh, God. Got him! That was pretty good. We want to actually tame one of these too, but yeah, we found this what is this? Journeyman pump action shotgun in one of the drops that we fought the corrupted for earlier today, and holy shit, is it awesome. You get something about making babies? Oh yeah, for the incubator. Ark Survival American. Yeah, this is how we survive from now on. I don't need dinos anymore. Just run off into the wilderness in my metal underwear and my 12 gauge pump action shotgun. And we'll have nothing to worry about. I'm very excited that we found some upgraded armor. We found some blueprints for some upgraded armor. We got the power going at the base. Oh yeah, you think so, huh? That's what I thought. 145 Carno, just pump full of lead. He's done. I sensed you were testing shotguns. That was satisfying as hell. That's a way to wrap things up. Hey, little bitch. I'm out of shotgun ammo. I better go home before I find any actual enemies that want to kick my ass. Oh man, that feels good. If that doesn't make you want to come back next time, then I don't know what the hell does. But that is going to be where we wrap up the stream for this evening. I think we've made some pretty good progress. We got some loot drops. We actually did a little bit of base building progress. We did find some silica pearls and stuff. We got to get more silica pearls in the future. Give me your poop. That's a giant poop. Yeah, we got to get these all saddled up. We can put the poop in here, grow some crops with it. Things are coming along quite nicely. In fact, this guy's going to be really cool when we take him out next time. He's got 50,000 health. He's going to do an insane amount of damage. We just need to get a saddle for him, which means we need to go steal some pearls. So, yeah, that is going to do it for this one today. I really do hope that you guys have enjoyed it. And if you did, don't forget to hit the like button on the stream before you go. And join me again real soon for some more Ark Survival Ascended. It's going to be a blast. A shotgun blast at that. All right, we'll catch you guys later.